Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be continuing to play City Skylines tonight, working on the scenario of Tornado Country with the city of Pepper Lake. Trying to grow the city, keep it from getting flattened in the inevitable tornado that's going to show up sooner or later. It's taking its sweet time, but, you know, I'm expecting it. I'm waiting. And of course, growing the city. And all the glorious things to do with that. So, let's hop over to the live scene where we finished by looking at my IT cluster for reasons that I do not now remember. So, let's get into the game anyway. So, we have my glorious IT cluster with its fields of garbage. And we have this one little strip of land right here that is the only piece of land that isn't in use yet in my starter square here. So I do need to build something. I haven't decided what yet. And of course, upgrade more roads to pavement from dirt. So, this scenario is considered to be one of the easiest scenarios in City Skylines because of its it doesn't have a time limit. As long as my money doesn't drop below 30,000, negative 30,000, I'm good. So I just have to grow my population and just let time run. So, I put in the glorious monorail and I have to assume that it's doing well. And yes, I need to figure out what I'm going to put in my last bit of space here. That is the main question at this point. My demand for industrial and commercial are about the same. There is also a demand for more housing. So, and of course there is the... I've got waste transfer now. Which will be an excellent thing to be putting into this city, but I'm not going to do that quite yet. Basically, I'm going to be buying another square really soon. My intention is to buy this one so that I can hook into this highway and get over onto the other side of it. But I want to use this last little bit of space first, and I'm just debating what to use it for. Could put in some more offices, or I could put in some more commercial. Or I can put in some more housing. But I think let's check the zoning maps here. I think I'm going to put in a bit more commercial down here. Although I'm going to put in Ah, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, I have a glorious idea. Take me to my dirt road, which is what I'm basically using to do everything. Okay, we have this line right here. And on this side, I'm going to make it a bit more housing. And on this side, I'm going to make it a little more commercial. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to build the commercial first. Okay. I'm gonna do it like that. So, give me my district drawer. Oh, give me my small brush, please. And on this side, like this, nice little tiny rectangle here. Spring Square. Okay. I'm gonna take this across like this. This can go down here. This can go down here. Complete coverage. Power can worry about itself. Okay, high density commercial. I'm going to put here. And sure, I'll let it be like a block here as well. Actually, you know what? Let's just... There we go. Like that. And then low density can be the rest inside. So that should give us a little more commercial area. And then well, I can't use that road because I put stuff in the way. So let's go like this. Okay, let's go like that. And we'll put high density up against the main road, as is my usual wont, and low density in the back. Oh, and let me not forget to paint in that district. A little bit of an odd-shaped one, but Forest Square. I just didn't let these roads meet because I don't really want the cars like sneaking along the back edge rather than using the main roads that I have so kindly provided for them. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me pick the policies, are you? Oh, why is this doing the thing? Oh well. There's a lot of little districts in this city. Okay, so that has pretty much met the commercial and housing needs for the moment. I do need to meet more industrial needs, which is, well, Applegate here has leveled up to 4, but I don't employ enough people to get it to level 5, which I would really like to do. But I need more space, in a very literal sense. Because I've basically used up all the space that I have. So, it is time. It is time to buy the next square. Okay. We go to the world here. And we have a look at this square. There is farmland here. There is trees here. They have a highway connection and they have air connection if I decide to build an airport. Costs 3,700. I believe I can afford that. So we're going to take this tile. The city, she has more space to expand into now, except not quite because, well, gotta get over the highway. And preferably connect into the highway. Now, this is where I'm hoping that my preparations have been somewhere. Aha! I have created my own assets. These are not assets that I have downloaded. These are ones that I have made. Like this lovely compact diverging diamond. This is the smallest you can make one of these suckers, by the way. Costs $25,000 to build. But, whoop, I could, like, put it in here. Basically, to provide another exit from the highway and to go both ways. It does beg the question of what I'm going to do with the monorail because things are a bit tight here, but I'll figure it out. So, is a very pricey thing, but it's much better than anything else, really. So I'd really like to kind of like get it in here, I think. Let's look at what sort of space I'm requiring here. Okay, so if I take it from this blue truck on the one side and the green whatever on the other, okay. So from here to here, I should be able to just drop this sucker in here. Slope too steep. Well, it will fit perfectly in here. I just need to fix this hill, apparently, to the terraforming tools. Let's see. I kind of want to smooth it out. So if I pick, like, say, here... Okay, we're gonna turn up the intensity. Gonna make the brush bigger. We're gonna use the biggest brush. Oh, and I need to put down soil somewhere. Oh boy. Where does a lady find space to Okay, I have an idea. If I take... I'm gonna take, like, this spot, and we're just gonna put the dirt over there. Okay, and now let me see if I can remember how to use the smoothing tool. Because I believe I can make this less of a cliff. The further apart I can get these lines, the smoother the slope is. Okay. What about now? She asked, with trepidation. Yes, okay, just enough space. So, it's a lot of my money. Okay. Plop that down in there. Pull up my highways. Oh, realize I hecked up a little. Alright, I'm just gonna back these up a little bit more. Do I have... No, I don't have the road guidelines turned off. Why won't it... What if I do it this way? Okay, we're gonna be a little awkward apparently, but... There. Now, for my next trick... Oh wait, I don't want a 6-lane road, I want a 4-lane. Slope too steep. Don't you tell me what to do! Okay, back to the terraforming tools. I'm gonna have problems to deal with later, but... Just try and smooth that through here. Okay. What do you mean slope too steep? Come on. What slope? Where? Show me the slope. Oh. The heck. Well, that's interesting. Also unexpected. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go back to the terraforming tools. Gonna choose this spot. Like that. Okay, like that. Like that. Hey, hey. Why? Why? Why do you insist on doing that? As I progressively break things, trying to get back my nice things. Okay, fine. It's just gonna be misshapen. Nothing I make is ever perfect. Even my stampable isn't perfect. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay. We're having fun tonight. I've never actually done this particular trick before, so... Why? How did this happen? Houston, our bridge has issues. Okay, see, this is the spacing that I'm supposed to be working with here. When did that get changed? Here, somehow.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur.
Okay.
Hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild.
It's okay. I'll fix it. It will be fixed.
Our newest edition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp.
Are you kidding me? Okay, fine.
At another new different type of bird due to a zoological error.
Haha!
Whole family. Book now and get
I
a free
am so
animal
ashamed.
to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies
But I
last.
already built stuff all along that road, so this is the way it's just gonna be.
It's painted to look like home. The city zoo.
Okay, what I'm gonna do...
This is Country Road Radio. For those of you just joining us, the name's Tom. I'll be here all day playing the best.
I will force a node here.
You've got some more country music coming your way.
And then like that, like that. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. Let's try this again. There we go. Well, it's not very pretty, but it should work. Now for the hard part. Oh, that was less difficult than I thought it would be. Okay, it's gonna be fun running the monorail through this sector, but I'll work it out somehow. Okay, and give this an absolute nubbin of a road. You know, I'll run this like this, and then like that. And I'm just gonna lock that in place for the time being. Like that. And turn these ones, whoop. No, that's wrong. That's right. Okay, back to my industrial road. I'm gonna put that there. And I'm going to put this here. And it's a bit messy, but it should be functional, and that describes my entire life, so we good on that front. So now I have access to the other side of the highway by way of everything going on here. So feeling pretty good about that. As I think I will put in another roundabout here so that I can like go off in another cross up here. Like this one here. But as you can see, my plans are to buy this square here next for expansion because I already have a road pointing out that way. But yeah. What I will most likely do is like extend this out a little ways further, put in a roundabout, and then across roads from that one. But that is a future Foxwine's problem. Current Foxwine needs to expand this industry area. So back to the forestry industry. Where's my industry area? There we are. Industry area. Going to take this up and over to here. I don't want to make it super bigger, but I would like to attach it to this road up here. So like I want to make it square to the roads that already exist, so I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna pretend that's okay. Okay. I am gonna have to paint an old district over here. Actually, no, it'll be fine if trucks sneak through there. That's fine. It's okay. If they choose to use the gravel roads, that's on them. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Large tree sapling fields, engineered wood plant, various storage. Okay, let's have a look here. Applegate Forest Products is still producing surplus wood raw forest products. The output of paper is terrible, though. So it would be great if I could increase the paper. Okay. Let's see. What I'd really like is the pulp mill. That produces a lot of paper, but I have to wait for the next unlock for it. So you know what? I'm gonna put in some more raw forest. Let's see. This produces 8,000 units. This produces 9,600 units. Okay. Slope too steep. Why? I did kind of leave a hill in there, didn't I? Alright, let's... Whoops. Back to my terraforming. I don't really love the terraforming. But... Okay, I choose this spot. Oh, I gotta put down my soil again. Oh no, I ran out of soil. How terrible. Where was I leveling this to? I think I was leveling it to around here. Ugh. Just try and smooth this out. Okay. This is gonna get fun. All right. All right, to meet the ground like this. Oh man, that's awful. I mean, they will drive that. It's just horrific. Okay, it's up full 2 clicks? Oh no. Okay, like this. Down a click. I am gonna make this fairly steep, steeper than is usually recommended, but... There. Now the question is whether I've messed things up too much. Slope is still too steep over here, plus there's a highway in the way.
It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money.
Okay. Back to the terraforming tools. We're going to go with this one. We're going to go with a reasonably small brush to start with.
You're listening to Country Road Radio, home of Glenn, singing coyote.
This is costing me so much money. Alright, Smooth tool, come to my aid. Basically, if you can see brown, the slope is too much. So I'm just trying to make this as usable as possible, but I'm probably going to fail miserably. Alright, I will try to work with this. Okay, slope is too steep against this road. Understandable. But I can work along here. Alright, if I look at it now, I have space for 908 workers, which is just a little bit over what I need. Okay. This is pretty messy, I must admit. Okay. I need to let time run because I need to start making money again. So let's get the money going. Water. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Hey, look at that! Level 5. Now I have access to pulp mill, but not enough money to really justify building it yet. So, we'll worry about that in a bit. In the meantime, monorail. Where's my monorail? There's my monorail. Monorail station. I want to put... Hey. Would you face the other way, you jackass? Okay? No? Okay, fine. Be like that. Okay, and then this goes to here, to here. We pray, we pray. I win. It looks weird, but I win. Okay, and gonna have fun with this. Gonna grab I'm trying to drag the line to add a stop. Okay, that one goes up there. This one also goes up there. There we go. Monorail. I will need to get the monorail across the divided diamond there, which is already in use. Excellent. Oh boy, I see. Okay, give me a moment here, game. You have put in extra stoplights, haven't you? No, you have not. But what I realize is that this bit needs to be longer. Darn it, this one's so pretty. Okay, stop telling me about the new buildings, please. I need to fix what's going on here. Okay, I'm just gonna back these up to here. Going to bring the 4-lane road out further. Please stop. Okay, give me a curve. All right, there we go. We need more space for vehicles to stop in this section, so that's why I moved it back a bit further. Stop! I'm not running buses in this city. We are monorail only. That is all I'm willing to pay for. Alright, and... okay, good. Like that. Why is it correct on this side, but it was wrong on this side? Oh, because I redrew everything on this side, that's why. There. Man, I love these things. They're huge, but they're really effective. But yeah, this is the smallest I can actually make one. And believe me, I tried.
Predict that a sinkhole could strike
A sinkhole?
Residents should take precautionary measures.
Sinkhole? Where? Oh man, I don't have any earthquake sensors. I can't tell where the sinkhole goes. The cemetery is full. Okay, that's empty. This is full. Oh, man. I regret not installing earthquake sensors. I thought I wouldn't need them in this scenario. It's called Tornado Country. Whatever. How much those suckers cost? Oh, that's the police. 3,500 each. Oh, Lord. Alright. Evacuate. Yes, I know the cemetery's full. I will deal with that later. First, we evacuate.
A sinkhole has occurred Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Well, that's not so bad. That's not so bad, actually. I can work with this. Okay, let's take this spot. And ever so gently, it'll be like it never happened. There. Okay. Repair, 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 repair. It would be when my money was at an all-time low for me. Well, not actually all-time low. It would be when my money was low. Okay. And just run that across there. Rezone the blank spot. Release the people. There is some demand for housing, so the spot should be filled in fairly soon. Let's read the report. 15 citizens lost, 2 buildings, and 380 meters of road. And see, look at that. While I was reading it, we started building on the spot again. This is a really nice spot, after all. Oh, see, there we go. It'll be like it never happened. Somewhere out there in the city, someone is complaining about noise. You know what? What if I changed my chirper? Because I'm not sure that the 3 flowers is actually a good one for this particular city. I have so many to choose from. Oh, you know what? Considering that the chirper pretty much does nothing but complain to me, it's gonna be Edna from next door. Okay. These folks are complaining about the noise because they're very close to the monorail station, and you'd think they'd be thankful, but no. Well, the cemetery's full, so what I'll do is we will pop a crematorium in right here. And this building, since it persists in complaining, that will become a little commercial spot instead. So there! Because commercial just doesn't complain about the noise the way that residential does. And that will no longer be a residential spot. That will be some sort of convenience store. Perfect. And they will have much less problem with the noise. And you're full. I really need to do something about the waste thing, but I need more money before I can do that. I think it's cute how the street lights are the different colors along here. That's real cute. Okay, that's empty, so you can stop. Okay, so we are making a respectable amount of money per week. We're making a significant profit over here at Applegate Forest Products. Our output of paper is still kind of low. But now I have, here we are, the pulp mill. Which I can hopefully, yep, tuck in right by the highway here. And the convenience of that one is that it is a far distance away from any residence. Because it is true, pulp mills, they reek. They stink amazingly. It's quite startling how much they smell. Now, I think what I'm going to do... I think over on this side, I'm going to build some industry. And in here, a bit more commercial. Although, you know what I'm going to start with? I'm going to start with converting some of my dirt roads to pavement. There's Butler Hills here could use some properly paved roads. Why would that destroy that one building? What the heck? Well, too bad. So, what I'm getting from this is that my services and all need to move in order to upgrade the road. So, they're happy, they're unhappy. They're happy, they're unhappy. Okay, these are residences. That's the firehouse. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the police station over here. Upgrade the road. And then put the firehouse back. They really can't decide what they want around here, can they? But yeah, there we go. And missed one. There. Butler Hills is now paved. Which should help them to upgrade, hopefully. Let's see. Educate more citizens. What is my education doing? Okay, the elementary schools are just barely holding on. Let me guess. Is that residential? Wait a minute. Ooh, that is residential, and I didn't put any schools in it. I'm smart. Okay, we're gonna destroy some homes to make things better. How can I destroy the least number of homes? Ooh, I like that. Apparently that works, so... Alright, we'll give them an elementary. And then... High school is looking okay. University, doing well. We were really just kind of short. We were a bit short on the elementary. And you know what? I've never yet put in a public library. I could sacrifice some commercial for the sake of, or that's my IT cluster, my precious IT cluster. You know what? Right by the station, I am sacrificing a little bit of the commercial in Laurel Heights, but yeah. So now Forest Square here is getting some education. A derelict building, how dare! Okay, so we're educating the children in Forest Square now. So I really just need to sit back and let my money build up a little bit more so that I can do the big road construction over on the other side of the highway. It is concerning to me about these places going derelict. I am trying to educate the people as hard as I can. Okay, setting that aside. No, they're still begging for education over here. Oh, this place leveled up. We are having some leveling up here. Olivia Scott, where are you? Hell yes, it's going to be noisy there. That's why this is a comedy club and not a house. Alright, we do definitely have some buildings leveling up, so... Education definitely seems to have helped. But yeah, it's educate, so maybe just a time thing, hopefully. Yeah. And these quay walls are doing a fairly good job of containing the surges, so that was the right choice, I think. Like, the really big surges are still going to be an issue, but... But these really bulgy ones, they're staying underneath the quay walls so far. I don't know why they do that. But they do seem to be staying... They seem to be staying under the quay. So... It was the right move to put those in. Alright, you are emptied, so you can go back to collecting. Nope. Why are... How is the extra noise reaching all the way over there? Oh, because that's a fire station. Okay. Well, too bad, people. Okay, I don't ordinarily do this, but for growing the city, I think it's good. Let's have a look at the land values. The greener, the better. Hawthorne Hills is still... It's still looking a little low when it comes to the land value. I think maybe it might need another park. Possibly like dumping a park right in the middle of this area here. Like, let's see here. The smallest park that I have physically is the dog park. So... Oh, it won't even fit in there. Okay, I hecked up mildly by not putting it right up against the side street. Yes, thank you, people. Okay, hopefully that will help land values a little. Oh, I do see some pinging of some upgrades. Look at all those green arrows. Yeah, putting in the park definitely helped. The higher level the residences are, the more people live in them, which is why I'm going to be keeping an eye on the land values. Because raising the land value is basically the main thing that makes the homes and buildings level up. So yeah, we're seeing quite a few upgrades pinging out over there. Excellent. Oh, apparently I spoke too soon. Some of the surges did in fact make it over the edge. But my pump trucks are taking care of it. Okay. It is time, I think. All right. Let's pull up my one-way. There you are. Now,
Carb up.
yeah.
Yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life
Let's
you're
go
in,
to about there.
noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most vile of noodles.
And then to there.
Has a noodle at Yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means
Put
fried
that
noodles.
there. Put one of these across here.
This is Country Road Radio, where the dress code is boots, spurs, some kind of pants.
Now, what did I build my roundabouts out of down here? This is just basic two-lane, isn't it? Yep. Okay, made it easy on myself, I guess. I mean, they're upgradable later, so it's not Okay, doesn't really matter what direction it goes at this point, just as long as I like that. I think those are probably too close together, but just gonna do that for now. Because what I can do yeah, these two are too close together. All right. So, not there. Let's try up here. That is definitely not where that's going to be going to go, but I just want it to measure with. I might be making this roundabout a little large, but I hacked something up there. There we go. thinking here is that now how do I figure out the spacing for this side? I think that's like this. This doesn't seem right. And yet somehow it is right. Something feels misshapen here, but I'm going to go with it anyway. Okay, like this, like this, like this, like this. Like that. Wow. Okay, let's get all this stuff turned around the right way. Okay, like that and like that. That goes that way. This goes, yeah, that way. Which means that this goes in on this side. This goes out. Yeah, that feels right. I think that's correct. That's a bigger roundabout than I intended, but it'll be fine. Okay, and I want some industrial road. Gonna put that across there, and across there, and across there. We'll take out these. It's not even at all, but it'll be fine. And yeah, that's the roundabout. I think I'm gonna go this way first. So let's get pricey. Why won't you... Whew. That is too big. Let's take this back to here, because then I can put in another roundabout to push in other directions. Okay. Just gonna put this across here. Actually, no, that should be dirt road there. because it's currently the end. The end is always dirt road. Okay. One, two. One. Okay, that, yeah. Yeah. So I'll start going this way after I use these little bits here. Waha? So the question is, well, actually there's no real question now that I look at it. I should build industrial first. So once we get some daylight, I'm going to put a little bit more industrial in right in here. And then commercial, like running right up to this highway here. Why are all these trucks getting so stopped up inside the bridge? What's going on here? What is the problem? It's pumping water that isn't there? See, the traffic got bad enough that some of the stuff despawned. That's something that happens in vanilla. If you could finish pumping water, please? Okay, it's full, so it has to let the traffic go. Okay, hopefully not too many things are using this area to sneak through. It's hard to tell, in all honesty, but I'm hoping that there aren't too many vehicles that are like sneaking through this way to avoid coming through that way. I hope. But yeah, I also need to figure out what to do with the monorail. I wonder if I could just run it through the middle of the divided diamond. Like if I just... Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there for now. Now, next question. Monorail tracks on 2-lane road? No. Monorail tracks on 2-lane road with tram? No. Monorail tracks on 4-lane road? Monorail tracks on 4-lane road. Monorail tracks on 6-lane road. Whoop. Slope too steep. Yeah, it was too good to be true, apparently. How is that slope too steep? I think it's actually that the road is too short. that's pretty much a dead end, no matter which way I slice it. I can run the monorail tracks through the middle of the divided diamond, no problem, but... Okay, well, it was a nice idea, but that is definitely not going to work. I'm going to have to think about this. Let's switch those roads back. What if... I did like this. Like, if I ran the track... Whoops, too close. Okay, run it like this. It does not want to go over that bit of road, does it? Okay, let's forget. If I do like space already occupied, there's got to be a way. There must be a way. Okay. Ah, it's the slope. I see. It's the slope. Okay. Then if I go, like, over this way... Okay, so... I would put a station in here, I think. You know what? Close to the roundabout. And then give me a straight line. Run that straight line out to here. And my computer is doing a thing for me right now, and it's very happy to do so. There. It's a pity that I have to do it this way. In a perfect world, I would have been able to run it right across the middle of this, but... But you know what? This'll have to do. It's not as if I was really going to be using this area anyway, so... I'm gonna have to redraw all my monorail lines for this station, you know, unless I make a new one. That might actually be the better plan. Like if I start a new monorail from this station over this way to be serving this area. Yeah, I think that might be the better plan. Also, I realized that the way that I drew this, expanding down into this square would be a really, really bad idea, simply because of the way that I drew the roads. Interesting. Well, bridges that I will cross when I come to them. That square has, like, mostly river in it anyway. I don't really know that I want it. But yeah, I've pretty much set myself up that I can expand this way. Yeah, I can expand this way. Yeah, I could expand this way if I do a little jiggery-pokery over here. I can expand that way and that way. But expanding this way would be tricky. This way wouldn't be terrible, but this way I'd have to tear out and redraw a whole bunch of stuff. Because the thing is, with the double road system that I'm doing right now, I need the roundabouts when I have more than a right angle turn. There's pretty much no other way to join the 4 roads other than doing a roundabout. So when you're doing either 3 or 4 roads, you have to have the roundabout. And I didn't really make a side for this one over here, so and I didn't allow any room for a roundabout here at all. Or here, for that matter. Yeah, it would be terrible to expand in this direction, so the things I do to myself. But in any case, it is daylight now that I've figured out my monorail. I should actually expand this quay as far towards the edge as I can. So let me try and remember where my quays are. They're in here. No, wait, they're not in here. They're in here. Water structures. I believe I was using the city quay? No, not the simple seawall. Simple city quay, I think, is the one that I was using. Let's double check. Let's find a portion. Yeah, the simple city quay is the one that I was using. So okay, as close to the line as I can get is that far. If I expand in that direction, I'll be able to build more quay, but okay. So I wanted to make this little sector here an industrial area, mainly because this thing's here, so I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna run it off of this road here. This one is definitely going to be an odd shape, but no, no, no. Do not connect with that road. I forbid it. Why will that only go 89? What the heck's going on there? Oh, whatever. Well, that'll have to be good enough, I say. And we are going to need some more sewage treatment soon. You know what? I was going to put it here, but I don't actually have anywhere to... I don't have anything to do with that dump right now. So, let's take a water treatment plant and... let's take out this road that I just put in. Let's take a water treatment plant and just pop that in as close to this other one as I can, right here. Connect that sucker up. Mildly despair, oh boy. Like that. And like that. Yeah, I guess that'll do for now. Alright, zoning tool. Not industrial zone. Through here, along here, down there. Do not encompass the sewage treatment. Hawthorne District. Okay. I'm just going to extend it up this way. Not because I'm actually going to be building anything there, but... okay, back to my roads. There. Actually, no, I could extend up here. It'll be a bit weird, but why not? Why not? Let's make sure the zone covers it. The zone covers it almost exactly. Whoops! Alright, there we go. And... I don't really... come to think of it. Hold on. Let's have a look at the natural resources. Let's have a look at the natural resources without being able to, without having the zones in the way. Okay, you know what? I'm going to reverse what I'm doing because I can put in like some forestry industry up on this, in this area, because there's like just enough forestry in there to kind of support it, and that'll be another outlet for all the stuff from Applegate. Yeah. So I'm going to make this a commercial zone. Do I want to specialize it? Not really when it's up against the sewage like that, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. So, we're gonna zone this commercial. Yeah, I'm gonna put the high density here and here. And here and here. They can cause their own problems for themselves. And then all of this can be low. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Not for that. Okay. That's a bit more commercial to go in there. And as it starts to get dark, okay, out from here. Like that. Like that. Like that. Just some very simple grid work right up against the highway here. I like that, actually. I feel like that's good. Okay. Drop a zone over that. Emerson Square, which will become, where's my industrials? Emerson Forestry. Although it's not actually going to be named that for reasons.
Serve up with yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the
Yeah,
perfect
and then we will zone that
noodles to wedding noodles,
industrial.
all the way to those most final of noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba.
And you know what? I'm gonna put a bit more commercial, like in these blocks here. Let's put some low density commercial here. Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Feels right. Now, let's see what that does for my various demands. Oh, Emerson Square doesn't have water. Man, really? There we go. They will build in the middle of the night. There they go. Before I get too much further, I bet they are going to need, well, they're going to need emergency coverage up here because all the emergency coverage is down there. And I didn't put any in down here. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys are going to be okay with losing a home in order to get a shelter, right? Yeah. And then I'm going to take this shelter and I'm going to move it over one tick so that there's room for another home next to it. Okay, back to emergency shelter needs. You know what? Like, along here is a pretty cruddy spot anyway. So I'll just make that the escape route for the Hawthorne. And where do I have room? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a windmill. Oh, perfect. Okay. We'll put it next to the windmill. And yeah, you know what? Right there. And fire station. Why does that just stop dead right at that spot? That is so weird. I'll just put the fire station there. And these coverage things. I mean, I know it's partially because of the way that I have the roads set up, but yeah, right there. Should I put in a clinic? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna skip that part. Okay, commercial needs have gone through the floor. Industrial needs and housing needs and... One moment. I forgot to turn off this bloody station. Always turn off stations that you're not using. That way you're not spending money on them. Okay. Now, while I'm thinking about things, let's pull up those natural resources again. Okay. The farmland is kinda... It's not the best. But I think my preference would be to use this spot. Because I could easily put a farm in here, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pull up an industry area. And from here to here, I guess. Up over here. You know what, I'll take it to the highway just because I can. There. And this will be the new farm, the Broad Farm. All right, give me my roads. Going to run the main road up like that. Give me my farm industry. I would like a farm main building, which I'm going to put on the main road. On this side. There. Okay, that has unlocked a small grain silo, a small animal pasture, a small crop field, and a small fruit field. So I hate silos, so I'm going to be using them as little as possible. Okay, so now we have the broad farm. We need to employ 150 people in order to level up. Okie dokie. 150 people. That's the math that I'm looking at right now. 20, 20, 25, nil. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start with the fruit fields because they're basically their profit. And how big are these suckers? Because what I would like to do... Alright, I'm gonna put that down like that. I'm gonna pull up the road again. Gonna run the road like that. And flip this over so that it's facing into that road. And I'm gonna put a couple more of those in. And then I want some crop fields. Which I'm gonna put up here, actually. And then... I'm gonna put a silo here. And a silo here. And... okay, I'm gonna take it like this. Gonna do similarly, but the main problem that I have here is that I would like to put it over top of the... Actually, you know what? Look at this. It's okay, if I just go around the farm office, we'll be fine. So I'll just run this out like so. Flip it around. Come on, come on. Attach. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you? Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, there is no way I can't be have space for at least 150. And what I'll do is I'll take this and I will move it down here. And then what do we have? Room for 260 workers. And none of them have water or power because I'm smart. Okay, alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna run a straight line like this. Because that way we can switch the things over to this grid work. And like that. Too much overlap. Just enough overlap. Like so. Hopefully that'll be enough. And that way I can pull lines down this way as well.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about three things.
And then power. Power is...
The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate.
Let me think here for a moment.
To every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird basket.
Okay, what if I like ran this across here
The Forest Foundation.
and then like this? It doesn't want to go across the monorail. Oh no. Okay, it won't go across the monorail, so if I carefully jump it across each section, like this, through sectors I won't be using anyway, like so. Power? Yeah, I'm gonna need new power plants soon. I mean, I have the solar updraft power unlocked. 240 megawatts. 80 variation. Couldn't hit it anywhere good. 120 for the oil power plant. Yeah. You know, the solar updraft tower is definitely the way to go for the next one. I'm just gonna have to figure out where to put it when the time comes, but I will work that out when the time comes. Okay, and now that I actually have something going on here, we will be turning this monorail station on. And this goes from here to here and back again. I just unlocked the achievement of Trio Rail. Okay, lines overview. The fact that I'm not actually naming my monorail lines is going to be fun, but I believe that this is monorail line 3. Yes, it is. And currently we have a 180 capacity train running on this. 2 trains running on this. That's okay. But you know what? I'm gonna make it match the other ones and go down to the 120 capacity. Okay. Progress. I am gonna need some more housing. I am losing more population than I am gaining, and I don't exactly have space for anyone around here. So I think my next thing would be to build some housing in here, but to reserve this area by the highway for more industrial or commercial. So what I would want is a dirt road that comes out here. And here. I'm gonna have to old district that area for obvious reasons, but okay, so what I'll do is we'll go very basic through here. Wait, that I hecked that up. That was terrible. I'm gonna put that across like that. Then like that. And like that. Oh ho ho, we're cooking with gas now. And then this can come down, but it's not allowed to touch. And this one comes up, but it's not allowed to touch. And that like that. This like that. Well, that's a brand new geometric pattern that I have not yet used in the city before, so that's new. Alright, let's paint a non-industrial district over this. Oh, whoop. A little far. Little far. Okay. Nip this in so that it doesn't touch this road, and so that it doesn't cross this road. Okay, Garland Square is indeed a square now. And we're going to pull up a city planning of Old Town to keep people from skipping the corner by sneaking through here by some route that I may or may not have left open. And you know what? I'm going to You know, I've been using the European suburbia a lot. What if I use the modern city center? I don't know if there's actually residences in that, but we'll find out. But yeah, if I didn't make this an old town, they'd sneak the corner by coming through here, and that's what I would really like to avoid. Which is why we are making sure that it covers, like it touches the road. Yeah. But that it doesn't touch the main road at all. That's very important. Okay, there we go. Let's run them all some water. This line should actually do nicely, I think. And come on, come on. It's gonna have to be this. I hate it, but it's gonna have to be this. Gonna extend this just a little bit further. There we go. And then like this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wahaha. Okay. Then zoning. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want them residing there at all. So, what I want is we'll paint it in like this. Make sure I get all those little squares in there. And this oblong here will also be high density. I've learned from my mistakes. This is going to be commercial right along here. This right here is going to be commercial as a buffer to the noise. And then high density. High density. Like this. I think I'm going to be putting the next station down here. So it should be okay to put in some high density here. And some more along here. You know what, I will like that, and then low for the rest here. And yeah, we're gonna need some education and some services around here. So let's start with the elementary school. Yeah, I'll tuck that in here. And then the high school. Yeah, you know what? I will put the high school there. And they will need a park. Yeah, right by the elementary school. That feels good. This is going to be really fun until we get some electricity going. Okay, we are definitely going to need a medical clinic over here on this side of the highway. Yeah, you know what? It's going to be hard to get anything in. So I'm going to put it there. I'm going to need fire. And... Yeah, why don't I put it here? Fire. Oh, right, shelter. You know what? I don't know that I'm really going to have much use for this space. At least, well, actually no, I can put barns in there. Barns would be nice in there. Yeah, let's put the shelter in here. And then the police... Yeah, let's put a police station right there. There. I'm not going to put in another monorail station yet because I want to go like further down this way before I do that, so... So, how are we doing on the power front? We've still got just enough power. We have absolutely no need for commercial whatsoever. Broad Farm is working on getting enough employees. Hopefully by giving people a place to live really close to the farm, I will have helped with that problem. Everybody needs workers. But I don't have enough demand for residential.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbly. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the pig cheese
Okay.
signature flagship, the
So,
cheese-top jalapeno cheese fluker.
pretty much what I need to do now is just have some patience.
A big bite.
And you know what? I think I'm going to put the solar tower in over here when I do build that. Okay, well, it's just waiting for demands now, so I think... what are you complaining about here? Why? Why did I do that? Okay, that problem is fixed. But I think that maybe I should pave some more roads. Like these ones. I cannot upgrade this road because I put things on it. You know what? Fine. You know what? That can stay a gravel road forever then. This one is already occupied by everything that's going on here, which is weird anyway. Upgrading, upgrading. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. There. Now, let's see. Small business enthusiasts. Industrial space planning. Allow zoned industry to work even more effectively by overlooking a few work safety laws? Fast recovery. In these areas, the emergency response unit does not search for survivors, but only makes the lot ready for rebuilding. More citizens are lost, but the city recovers faster. Oh. Not really anything interesting in there. What about taxing? Tax raise for high density commercial? Let go of leisure? Leisure specialized areas stop generating tax income but get a hefty boost in their entertainment and attractiveness values. Like, is there anything really... You know what, let's give them some free Wi-Fi. It costs a little bit, but this is a very small area. And I really haven't put in a post office, which I should. But yeah, I realize, let's go to my citywide policies. Smoke detectors. Smoke detectors for everybody. It'll cost me a bit of money, but it'll save me in fires. Okay. In order to make my city a nicer place, I need a post office. And I think I'm going to be using this area right over here for that sort of thing. Because I'm going to need a new power plant soon. And I need waste management. I need a post office. Like, I have the waste transfer facilities and the waste processing complex, both of which are cleaner and faster and easier than dumps. But I haven't put any out yet. I have the I have a post office and the post sorting facility, which I haven't set up. I haven't set these up at all, and I really need to. So I think I might be making just a city services area right over here. So, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be doing this in the middle of the night, honestly. But, like, if I run a road, like, right across through here, I can put a bunch of services off of this when the light comes back. And you know, come to think of it, let's, over here in my unique buildings, I have a city hall. Houses the city council and its associated departments and their employees. City hall is usually used for the council meetings, but may also be used for various public meetings and events. Which isn't very useful to the city, but like what I would wonder is somewhere around in here there's a tax office, which actually does help. Wait, government offices. Average garbage piling per bill. Ooh boy. Okay, it's entertainment. They're all entertainment. Launch site, Panda Sanctuary, Oriental Tower, Temple, Traffic Park, Boat Museum. That's tourism, football, concerts. Maybe it's in here? I could have sworn that there was a tax office as well as a city hall. Official park, court. Well, there's the courthouse, but my crime. I haven't been letting my crime rate get high enough. Like some of these places are. There we are, tax office. I have to increase my energy production. Okay, this is once again this is entertainment. It doesn't actually help. That's cute. I should put the old Market Street in somewhere, though. Look at that. Increases tax income of the nearby commercial zones by 5%. I should definitely put that in somewhere. Where, I'm not so sure. But yeah, I'm noticing the time. We're getting pretty close to what would normally be my break time. Look at all these trucks coming through here. Please don't be sneaking through. Okay, you know what? I'm getting nervous about this. I'm gonna route check this road. Okay. All the trucks are within this area. The private vehicles are somewhat using it to sneak through a little, but yeah, look at that. The trucks are not actually using it to sneak. So that's good. Alright, we're doing good. Residential need is in the floor. Okay, places leveling up. Okay, I don't want to... Okay, look at that. We are definitely employing enough people. We just need to produce units, which we are working on, so the farm is doing well. The forestry products. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We're making a good profit here. We can employ more people, but, you know, as needs must. And we are not importing anything in either of the industries. So, feeling pretty good about that. Now, I'm just waiting for daylight here. Once it gets to daylight in the game, it is amazing how the greenhouse glows at night. But yes, once the game gets to daylight here and I can see what I'm doing, I'm going to be setting up some city services stuff in this little corner here. Put in the post office and the waste management right next to each other, because that makes perfect sense. And maybe even a recycling center. The city does not have a recycling center yet. Also, I'm thinking that maybe I should put in another roundabout, like right around here. Push a little bit this way, push out that way for later.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure.
But that's for later. Okay, there we go. Beautiful daylight.
That's where
Glorious daylight.
we provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a
You know, I
single
could
month,
probably also give
knowing that final
the
insurance is
city services district their own highway thing.
the last insurance you'll ever need.
There would be just enough space if I, like, put it in here, maybe. I'll have to think about that, but for the time being, like, there's this thing right here, which is glorious.
We'll make sure you always leave at the old grain mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure to
So,
down to at the old grain mill.
I will take my break here. I just realized I did not put in any death care stuff around here, which is a problem, so I'll have to take care of that as well. Okay. So, I'm going to have to find some place to put a crematorium around here when I come back. For the time being, I'm going to stop this guy from talking right in the middle of his sentence. I'm going to manually save for the first time this evening. And this is where I'm going to take my break. I'm going to refill my coconut water. I'm going to have a quick bio break and a stretch and maybe run some ads, and I will be back. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned, and it's time to get this city a bit more services and stuff. Mostly and stuff. Or change the services. It's complicated. But anyway, back to the actual city. We have broad daylight to work with, wahaha. And it is time to get some things in here that I have been not doing. Starting with the post office. I'm going to put in a post-sorting facility here. Well, it won't quite fit it that way. It'll waste a little space going that way. Okay, what about... Where's that solar updraft tower? Oh, it's even bigger. Okay. Well, I am putting this in. I'm going to be spending a lot of money all at once here. I'm going to put this in. And I'm not going to have to worry about electricity again for a really long time. Going to take the post sorting facility. Going to put it right in here. And the waste processing complex, which will not quite fit in there, so it's going to have to go over here. And you know, I have abruptly realized, before I go too much further with this, I actually need to pave the road through here to make sure that things are spaced correctly. Like so. Okay. Now we put in the waste management plant. And going to start running this gradually. I'm going to pop a post office in. Right here. And while I'm looking at it, going to put a crematorium in over here. All right, back to my post offices. Slope too steep to put in here, huh? Here would be a really bad place to increase the traffic. Right here. Ooh, perfect. Squish that in right next to the park there. Realize that I should be doing this off of pause so I can see my coverage. Whoop! There goes the farm. The farm just leveled up. We now have a flour mill, a bakery, farm workers' barracks, cattle shed, and a small barn. And I will deal with that in a bit. First, want to figure this out. Space out. Okay, that's already services there. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. Okay. I could two birds with one stone through here. These guys are complaining about noise. What if they're just not there? That's nearly full coverage. There. That takes care of post offices. Now for the other fun. I need to figure out places where I can stick these puppies. Because I would really like to stop using the dumps. Yeah, you know what? And the management doesn't have water because I am smart. All right, let's water. Oh, and I nearly forgot. I did want to put in a recycling center as well, so I'm gonna tuck that in next to the post office because it amuses me. Which should also make sure that it has water from that particular... Oh, no. No, I am not that lucky. Okay. There we go. And just like that, the demand for residential has gone up again. Okay. Look at all those postal vans go. Can I change the postal vans? No, there's only one kind of postal van. It's just the blue ones. Okay. Oh, dang, that's busy. Maybe I should have given them more than just the one way out. But yeah, watching them get all stopped up there makes me wonder if they've put in... Tell me, do you have... Oh, you do not. Okay. Blast. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to deal with major traffic problems if I, you know, kept things small. But that's getting real backed up in there. I can't really see a way to alleviate it, though. Like, the only thing I could do is attach Greenaway Way here to Oriental Road. And that actually reminds me, I did not turn on my channel point reward for renaming streets, did I? One moment, I'll get that running while I think. Okay, turn that on. in case anyone wants to rename any of these. Let's see. Like I was saying, I could attach Greenaway Way. That's terrible. I could attach Greenaway Way to Oriental Road here, but I don't think that that would save very much because Oriental Road already has quite a lot of traffic on its own. Also, I feel like this shouldn't all be Oriental Road here. There's like a crossroads here. One moment while I try to make myself feel better. If I just take this and extend it this way. And this. Okay. It has, to an extent, renamed itself. Katy Road is still quite long. But I can change that as well. There we go. See, now it's Jackson because of that. I'm okay with that. I'd like it if the crossovers had a different name, but it's okay that they don't. Okay. Well, I think I should upgrade these dirt roads because they are getting an awful lot of traffic. So, particularly in Emerson Square here, let's make sure to that will help a little bit, simply because of the speed limit for paved roads is slightly higher than that for dirt roads. So the trucks will move a little bit smoother through there. So, which also means it's going to be farewell to the cute little covered bridge. This is a major artery route through here, so I'm going to pave it. And you know what? I can't pave that one. That's right. Because this road came too close. I could change that. Don't mind me. I didn't want to bulldoze that. Oh Lord, now it's the middle of the night and I can't see where the road is. There we go, okay. I'm just gonna scooch this down a little bit, because that way I'll be... Oh, I won't be able to upgrade that road. Okay. Move that up. Move this. Move that. Upgrade. Move this back down. Contemplate my sins. I still can't upgrade a bunch of these roads, so... There are some things you can do with dirt roads that you just can't do with paved ones. But, let's see if that helps. And you know what? I'm gonna pave the roads through here as well. Can't pave that one because the shelter's on it. Fine. We're the kind of city that just has a few dirt roads here and there. That's all it is. Like our prison over here, that's on a dirt road. It will never be on anything other than a dirt road. Also, I have plans and thoughts, so don't mind me. Okay, I'm very sorry to Applegate for deleting one of their roads there for a moment. That was nearly terrible. But I don't seem to have rerouted too much stuff. So that should hopefully be okay. We're experiencing some crime here, which is interesting because the police station is not all that far away. But it hasn't been going on long enough for them to get really upset about it yet. Okay, what do we got going on here? Not enough educated workers. Is too noisy! We cannot stand it! What noise? Where's the noise that you are having a problem with coming from? Really? Ugh. They're caught in a confluence between the station and the post office. I can't do much about that, to be honest. Also, do I see people parked here? There's not a lot that I can do for them, to be honest. Like, I could put in a bunch of trees here to reduce the noise from the sorting facility, but that's going to do nothing about the noise from the fire and police stations. I think they're just going to have to live with it being a bit noisier. Living near a main street is not that bad, people. Suck it up. Now, I need to check what kind of road I have here, because people should not be parking on those. Oh, I left that as a dirt road. Shame on me. Okay, let's go through. Where's my industrial road? No parking. No parking on the through roads. Dang, but the farm is dark at night. Anyway, what does it need for its next level up? A few more employees. Well, when we get some daylight, I can put in some flower production. Oh, you are also complaining about noise, probably because of this puppy right here. Okay, doom-da-doom-da-doom. That I can do something about, actually. I'm just going to upgrade the roads so that I have my spacing. And trees. I want some medium trees. Tree with leaves number 2. Put that there, and here, and split the difference. And my tablet is begging me for some juice, so I'm just going to be stopping putting in trees for a moment. Okay. Wrong cord. Right cord. Aha, okay. That cord goes there, that cord goes there. This cord goes into the tablet. There. Alright. And just keep putting trees in the middle. Wherever the middle is. I find that doing it this way makes it look a little bit more like a natural planting. You know, beyond the whole they're all in a straight line part. Well, not quite perfect, but there's hope that this will help. So put in the line of trees, and the noise should reduce a bit. They're still unhappy. There is less noise, but it is awfully close. You're just going to have to live with it, though. I don't have space to put in more than a single line. I suppose I could make more space. But, that's the best that I can give you guys, okay? I mean, yes, I could move everything over, but I actually don't see any good reason to. Okay, how is my education going? Let's see. High school? You know, I put in a school. Why is nobody educated here? Elementary? I honestly don't understand what the problem is here. I'm guessing it'll just pass with time, eventually. Okay. Now that it's broad daylight, the best thing to level up the farm would be to put in a flour mill. Which is exactly the same size as these animal fields. Which, you know, works for my purposes at this time. Okay. I don't really want to put in more than one flour mill at this point. But I do want to upgrade from the grain mills to the small barn. So I'm gonna set these to empty. And I will hope that they will empty into the barn. Okay. I can employ 305. I need to employ 350. I unlocked the bakery, which admittedly I believe is a unique, it's a unique factory. But it's a unique factory that only uses farm and animal products. So I'm going to put the bakery in right here. And I'm gonna give it a moment. I don't know if this actually counts towards the area. Okay, I'm producing more than enough crops for it. Just enough animal products. It wants flour, but I don't know if I... Oh, right. It doesn't have water. And we are producing some flour. Now, the bakery does not count towards... I didn't think that it would. But it looks like I'm producing quite a bit of flour. I'm not producing enough flour. Could you make up your mind, game? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put in another flour mill. Because that will get me close to the number of employees that I need. And okay, I think I should put in another set maybe of fields. Animal products seem to be good, but crops seems to be rather low to me. Excuse you. Okay, you know what? I already have this. No, wait. That would break the stupid power line. Okay, all right. All right. Give me my beautiful dirt road. There. There is absolutely no way I don't have room to employ enough people here. Yeah, there we go. Room for 410 workers. Perfect. And they need water. What is with you people and your demands for water all the time? Oh man, I think at the next level I get bigger fields. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, so we're producing we're producing a large amount of flour. Animal products is crops are it'll be fine. We're still not importing anything, so it's all good. Okay, get rid of that place. I love seeing the postal vans take the highway. That's great. That is exactly why I wanted it close to a highway entrance. Okay. I need some commercial. I need a bit more housing. Not a very good reason not to extend Garland Square, is there? Okay, let's start with... I shall put a monorail station in here. And... like that. Slope too steep. Oh. It's all uphill from here. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up here in the hopes that I will get... Well, I'll just have to eyeball it, I guess. Alright, if I go from here... Okay, gonna do it like that. That's going to be an interesting ride, but that's not my problem anymore. There. And then, yes, drag stop. Oh wait, I didn't connect that yet. Oops. There we go. Okay. Drag the stop down to here. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a stop on either side now, but the way the stations glow the exact same color as the line makes it very difficult to tell. I'm just gonna have to watch it for a minute and find out. Okay, it stops on that side. Does it stop on the other side? It stops on the other side. Victory is mine. Alright, and water. I know I need to take it this far. At least for now. Okay. Like that. Like that. Interesting. We're just doing it this way now, apparently. Hills mess up the game sometimes. Okay. And the thing here is that, like, having done this way, I'd still like to make this like a commercial area. Like this. And like that. And you know what? Like that. This is going to be a bit of a weird one. Okay. This is going to be a district that is like this. Stay off the highway, district. I did not give you permission to go there.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle.
And like
At the
right
city zoo, you
along
can experience the
here.
wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take
Oriental
advantage of
Heights,
the
huh?
species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the
Alright,
fish.
and
Let's
this
support the
one
family while supplies last.
is down
We'll look
this
forward to
way.
seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
Up like this. Through here.
The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of
Yeah,
shipping.
yeah, that'll do.
Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, a box on both your houses.
And
Presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
You're listening to Country Road Radio, formerly known as 10 Gallon FM.
you know what, I'm going to make this one entirely low density, and I'm going to go with small business enthusiast. So like this, but without that. Yes, like that. And actually, I shouldn't be zoning before I put the water pipes in, should I? Alright, run that down like that. Run that down like that. Like that. Like this. Yeah, sure, like this. And yeah, weird little stub. Weird little stub. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Back to zoning. I want 3 layers deep of low density commercial right here. Then high density behind it. Yeah, that's I like that. And you know what? I will. This section should also be high density right here in the middle. And you know what? This too. And then the rest can be low density. And let's play the accessibility game. I think we're okay. Elementary school, high school, university. Yeah, we're well above capacity university-wise. What if I put in another library? I like putting the libraries close to the stops, but this does close off a lot of... Wait. Ha 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 ha! And... what sort of park coverage do we have going on? Oh, people are moving in very fast. And the library doesn't have water. Blast it, they have water. Okay, there we go, there we go. Lots of people moving into the new area that I just opened up. I don't know why I'm looking at the traffic flow right now. Why is that happening? When did I select that? I did not. I've been trying not to look at the traffic, in fact. I mean, we're at 93%, but I can't believe that that's real at the moment. Okay, demand, she is low. That is good. Okay. Not making as much money as before. It's because of all the road upkeep. We are going to need to make more animal products the next time around. I love how the flower factories are on Miller Drive. That's spectacular. Unintentional, but spectacular. So... we have enough room to employ people at the farm. We're just not employing enough people yet. But hopefully as folks move into the city, that will be taken care of. We have a lot of demand for workers, but we also have a lot of people moving into the city, so... there is an achievement for filling a whole bunch of dumps, but since I put in the waste management, that's not going to happen as fast. I'm just going to let them run for the time being. I mean, I would like to have this space right here for another sewage treatment, but... stop telling me about the new land. Still using my most recent new land. Okay. Well, while the city is running and deciding what services it's actually in need of, why don't I work out that roundabout? Wrong road. I went way too far. There we go. Now, I think having it like down here would be good. So, like that. And let's try like this. I'm just doing this for measuring purposes. So like that. And then like this? Yeah, I think that seems right. So why is every roundabout I draw different? Oh well. Okay. This goes like this. Like this. Well, consistency is for losers anyway, like that. Back to the straight lines. The road goes in there, and in there. In there. In there. In there. In there. Something went wonky there. I blame the hill. Like this. This one is too close. Okay. Then what I do is I take the industrial road, industrial road, industrial road, industrial road, industrial road. Dirt road. Because I'm not actually dealing with any of those just for the moment, except this one. This one I'm going to deal with, actually. Alright, back to the one-way roads. And turn that around. Turn this whole thing around. Which means that that goes that way. And this goes this way. And this goes that way. And like that. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Take this to there. And just put an industrial road across there. Like that. Like that. Yeah. And that gives me this area to work in next, so to speak. Yes, I like this. Oh man, we need more housing. Oh boy. Okay, monorail. You know what, I'm gonna put that right here. Oh, not quite. Got it a little bit wrong. Let's try it again. Okay, it's gonna be like that, I guess. All right, let's pull the water down through this area. You know what? I'm just gonna connect these. When your city might get hit by disasters at any time, you want to have things interconnected in odd places, just in case one of the connections gets broken somewhere. Okay, back to this. Drag, stop. To here. Stop here. Add stop. Okay, that should be one on either side. And I don't really want to make Garland, like, I guess making Garland Square, like this whole area here as well.
Three things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being
As I already have it as,
That's why our goal is to get
yeah, I already have it as an old town. So,
trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors
yeah,
with their
okay.
Do your
Oh man, when I have a death event, I am going to have a death event. Oh boy. Okay.
to be part of the problem, or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Well, let's do it like this.
There's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law of counting, but that's not legal advice.
Because this is going to be residential, I don't want to get too close to the highway here.
The law of counting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
We've been dealing
So I gotta be...
work. And let me tell you, computers haven't done anything for me that I couldn't do for myself. As a matter of fact, if you can think of a single thing a computer's done for you, go ahead and send me an email. I pretty much check it all the time. Just write computer stuff in the subject line and I'll take it from there. This is Country Road Radio.
like this. Like that. Just to be contrary, like this. And yeah, sure, like this. Oh, that's messy. Okay, if I like run this, what is the best way to do this? Wait, I think I found it. Yeah, I can probably work with this. Gotta be careful not to zone too close to the highway, though. Even though the roads go that far, I can't zone that far. Okay. Let's extend this district. Right along here. Make sure it doesn't touch the main road. Very important when you have Old Town turned on, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Time for some zoning. Going to put low density commercial in here, although not in this little... And here. High density residential. Like through here. Take it out here, but keep that away from the highway. And put down there. Put some low density. And this should leave me plenty of space. Okay, and then here, 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 Oh, and take that out there. And just fill that in with some low density as well. But I don't want them connecting to this road there. So, there. Alright, let's look into educating the people. Because despite there being enough capacity, coverage is somewhat lacking. So, actually, why not put in this really weird, where the boxes are all weird shaped down here? Yeah, we'll put the elementary school there. We will pop in a high school as well. And... oh, not quite enough space. Too bad. Oh, now there's a plan. Okay, let's put the park in there. They will count as a noise buffer for the highway. Okay, and one last thing. Off to my highways. Sound barrier. Putting in sound barrier highways in between. And there. I can also put in trees, which should hopefully help. We'll see. And you know, it's a terrible waste to leave that empty. You know what I'll do? I'm just gonna dump offices in here. And here. Yeah. Okay. Power is going to be an interesting issue for the first bit, but let's see how this goes. Oh, the power is jumping the highway. We're good, we're good. Oh man, look at those people moving in. All those places begging for employees are going to be so happy. I wonder if I should make this a full crossover instead of just the one side. I'm not entirely certain how to redraw one of these T's into a double-sided one, though. But that would be really convenient. I'm going to have to think about that. I'm going to put that on my list of things to get on top of. Actually, I can cross off the waste transfer because I did do that. So I'm going to be, let's see, turn highway T into a plus. Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just need to figure out how. Like this should be something fairly doable with the space that is already being given it. There's gotta be a way to do it without taking up much more space on this side. There's gotta be. Oh, look at all the people moving in. Look at the places going derelict because they didn't have enough workers. Okay, how are we doing with the farm? We are still not employing enough people. If we would just employ enough people, we have enough spaces. I know that there is a demand for commercial, but I've declined to build it until more people come to work for the farm. Because so many of these places are going begging for workers. And I've given them lots of space to move into, but they're just not moving in. See, that's the problem that I have with the Industries DLC. There's something broken about it. It doesn't, like, have the employment demand that you would expect. And see, here we have a bunch of people who are complaining about the noise again. And it's just like, I gave you a buffer. Okay, what if I gave you some oak trees? Why are some of these oak trees so pathetically tiny? Well, apparently the oak trees helped. Okay. I should probably check the transit systems and make sure that they are Oh, you have a garbage problem, do you? Let me check on that. Well, according to this, you should not actually be having a problem. Good luck. Oh, right, shelters. I mean, medical services are one thing, but this area only has the one tiny little shelter up there, so... Okay, let's put one in here. And... let's put one here, since I wasn't going to let anybody build their home there anyway. And... well, you know, nobody has built here yet, so I'm just going to put one right here. And fire. Yeah, we could use another fire station. Yeah, let's put them here. And let's check police coverage. Also bad. We'll just put them right next to the fire, and life will be good for everyone.
It's with your money that we can make you more money. How?
Medical can be dealt with by this clinic up here, and there is a crematorium around here somewhere, so...
Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to
Yeah.
get money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more money.
Looking a bit better, looking a bit better.
Really do with your money. Van Hammer Bank.
People right by the highway are not complaining about the noise yet, so hopefully these sound barriers and having them be a bit further away helps. I'm kind of scared to look at this, but... yeah, these folks along the highway, they're not too badly off. Yeah, between having them the bit of distance and the sound barriers, that seems to be good. No, I'm not buying another piece of land. I've barely touched my new one. Okay, I think more people are moving in. It's hard to tell because dirt roads are really dark at night. And this place is complaining about too much sound, so let's try the oak tree method for them too. Is that helping at all? Is it enough? I mean, yes, the trees are kind of magic, but I don't actually know where the sound problem is coming from for these guys. Yeah, it does not appear to be coming from the road, actually. Or at least not from the big road. I'm doing what I can to help people. What is this going on here? Hold on a moment. What are you? Oh, garbage truck. Waste collection truck. Okay, alright, alright. Never mind. Be as you were. Oh, also having problems. Alright, back to the oak tree method, I guess. Whose parking lot is this? Oh, it's your parking lot. Well, that's too bad, isn't it? I mean, apartments always are better if they have a built-in parking lot, but it does make it difficult to plant some trees. Yeah, I can't block enough of the noise. And what are you? What are you sick of? That's not a noise complaint. That's something else entirely. What the heck? Oh, pollution. The solar updraft causes pollution? Or is that like squeaking over from the waste treatment? Hold on a moment. Where's my polluters? Yeah, that is squeaking over from the waste management. That's what's happening. Man, I would never have thought that was enough. That's just the barest edge of the stuff. Well, I guess it's got to be somewhere, and I need a population that is obscenely large. So things are getting very tightly packed indeed through here. Oh Lord, what's going on here? There is so much traffic here. Did I get the lights wrong somehow? No, that's the right way. Man. Yeah, we have a flow problem. Bet you if I look at my traffic, it's not in the 90s anymore. Yeah, this is a problem right here. All through here. What can I do to alleviate this? Okay, well, let's start with this. And then in here somewhere... Okay. Alright, all of my one-way roads. There is a 3-lane one-way road here. We'll expand that. And is there more traffic going in or coming out here? Like, maybe if I change this to an asymmetrical road? Actually, let's see what changes what difference the changes I just made did. On the whole, maybe putting the post office and the waste management on the same road was a bad plan. What if I went to a... Oh, yeah, that's... Going to a 4-lane would be a real pain in the butt through here. How can I make this better? Like, this backup needs to be dealt with. You know, the best thing that I can think of is giving this its own highway thing. I would have to sacrifice some commercial for it, but we need to divide. That's what we need to do. Well, that's what I need to do. Okay. I'll use a 4-lane. And this is where I have space, so this is where it's happening. It'll have to be like that. All right. I do not have a lot of space to work with here, so this is going to get real interesting real fast, I think. Okay. I have the right idea, but not the right execution. Okay, if I do it like this... I'm gonna need to move this factory. I don't see any way around it. Space already occupied, slope too steep.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that final insurance has everything taken care of. Final insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
You tuned into Country Road Radio, home of the improvisational cowboy sound. Yippee-ki-yo-yi. Well, do
Why
not
is it not making any difference?
line instructions. Actually, you can improvise if you think it's funnier that way. Hey, you're the expert.
Darn it. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay. Alright, back to my highway ramps. Ah! Now, that is not a thing that I wanted to bulldoze, thank you. You know what? Alright, back to the highway ramps. Gonna have to sacrifice some of that industrial too. Oh boy. Alright, let's... Really? Good enough. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just, okay. I sacrificed much for this. I will continue to sacrifice for this. And that goes like that. Play the game of how close can I get it without connecting it. That's as close as I can get it without connecting it. Will pedestrians be able to walk through that? Who knows? I can't tell. I'd like it if they could. Where are my pedestrian paths? There. Okay. Now, how much of this commercial area can I salvage? Not as much as I might hope, but... But I can salvage some of it. That's the important part, right? Paint in what you can. Actually, undo that from being commercial. Make that offices as well. Yeah, that's, this is ugly. But I didn't have to sacrifice any residential for it. But yeah, we're going to send all of those trucks and everything up this way. Where they can use their own private entrance. Oh. Did I forget to fix that bit? I forgot to fix that bit. Okay, there. Okay, so that gets them onto their own private circuit and off of the diamond here. Right? Right? Oh, please God, work. And I have the pedestrian walkway through here. Did that get de-zoned? No, it's still zoned. We just don't need an office there right now. Okay. Hopefully that will help. Like, supposedly these things eat traffic, but look at all the traffic that's built up on it. How is this eating anything? Now, part of this would be the stuff that is being repathed now that I changed everything, but this just makes it more imperative to figure out how to make this from a T into a plus without spending much more space than already is on this side. Which is the question, really. Like, doing these ground connections on the other side, that would be pretty easy. But the upper connections to the reverse side, there's gotta be something. I just gotta figure out what it is. Gotta tap into my brain's potential for this one. I'm really gonna have to think about that one. I've never converted one of these into a four-way without, like, ripping it out and putting something else in. But I just don't have the space for anything else. I need to keep this side the way that it is. I have more space to work with on the other side, though. There's gotta be some way I can take advantage of that. I think what I'm gonna do is start by taking that out. There's gotta be some way. It's got to be some way, like either by using underground or by squeaking in underneath these struts somehow. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. I'm really not sure what to do with that, but I will somehow figure something out. But yeah, shifting all of this traffic onto its own highway entrance does seem to have helped. The backup is only over the bridge now. It's not not backing up like through the ramp and towards the highway anymore. So, yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking real hard. All these places complaining about noise and stuff. Not much I can do about the pollution, unfortunately. Gotta have garbage. But yeah. There's gotta be a way to do this. But I'm just not sure what that is. Like, that junction is this one right here. And like, yeah, that doing that is like, ordinarily what I've done in the past is pulled out the T-junction and put one of these in. But the problem is that this one, if I can get it to sit in almost the right place. Come on. It's bigger. And it won't. So I need a different solution, a more compact solution. Okay, is this like full highway, or is this... That's a full 3 lanes. Why does... This doesn't need to be 3 lanes. There's no reason for this to be 3 lanes. Hold on a moment. Yeah, that's, it only needs to be the 2 lane. But like, bleh. Like, I'm gonna try to do this on as straight a line as I can to the... Like, if I do this, and this, that's kind of the spacing. That seems awfully far apart. Alright. That's not correct. That is exactly opposite, but... Okay, if I... come through here... and like... See, that's the one, awkward as it is. But then, how do I connect the other side? Because I have not got a lot of room to work with here. Like, maybe if these weren't here and that wasn't there. But, well, like, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. What if... What if... I might be onto something here? Okay, I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Okay, if I split off of those two... Can I squeak this through? Anywhere? No, because that one's too low. Darn it. No, no, no. Hmm. it continues that this part is easy. Like, this road is easy on this side. The other road, there's so much stuff in the way. If I could just move the cemetery. Like, I can move the disaster response unit, like, over here. Easily, no problem. But the cemetery, you can't move them unless they're empty. Okay. Alright. Cemetery has to go. I don't see any other way around it except to make space on the sides. So the cemetery has to go. Also, these are in absolutely the wrong place. Good lord. Okay. Okay, like that. And like that. And flip that around. Anything else can be dealt with, but yeah, just gotta get this cemetery out of the way. And in fact, I will move this now while I'm thinking about it. Because I think my best bet is to take these two prongs underground and out. Which is like that. Yeah, to my mind, that is the and yeah, this like that. Yeah. This one is going to be even more of a pain in the butt. But actually, can I get it underground without, by only moving the high school, not by moving the cemetery? Hold on. Wait. I might be able to do this without moving the cemetery. Hold on. Oh, wow, I can do it without having to give up the cemetery. Haha! I will win. Wait. Yes. And then this gets turned around. And this... Wait, no. Yes. Yes, actually. It's just incredibly awkward because I have no better way to do it than the right angle turn. Well, it's kinda ugly, but it should function. And then the 2-lane highway. I'm just gonna... I'm just giving myself a better curve here, so... Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. It's a pity that there isn't a highway ramp with a sound barrier. Oh well. Well, I did it. It's a little weird, it's a little ugly, but it should function. And that means that I can actually Whee! I can extend.
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years
Like
knowing that
so.
Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance.
And
Best
put in
insurance
some
ever.
more commercial.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is
Ha
serving
ha!
you teriyaki. A brontosaurus
Success or
is serving
something.
you tree dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find.
Oh, and there go some vehicles using the new exit that I created.
Adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip.
So this little corner is going to have to be either industrial or commercial. I'll figure out which one at some point.
We've been dealing with updating our computers.
But
Let me tell you,
yeah.
computers haven't done
Oh,
anything
my
for me that I
water.
couldn't do for myself.
Always with the water.
A single thing a computer's done for you, go ahead and send me an email. I pretty much check it all the time. Just write computer subject line and I'll take it.
Man, no matter how many times I hear that radio commercial, unquote unquote, it's still... I know they wrote it to be like that, but why's it gotta be like that? Come to think of it, I don't think I need this nubbin anymore. Yeah, okay. We're looking pretty good. We lack a backup on my glorious divided diamond. We are having an issue with crime, though. Oh, because these guys are so separate. Because they're separated. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, first of all, we're gonna have to give them their own police station. How ridiculous. Can't quite squish it in over here, though. That's too bad. Okay. That should help. They should send out cars real soon, right? Oh man, there's also a dead body in here. Well, at least that does fit in here. While I was trying to figure out that problem, which actually I can now cross off on the same stream that I put it on the list, turn the T into a plus, did that, although it's weird, but it works. Okay, they are still having crime issues down here, and I don't understand why. Oh! 'Cause this street isn't connected to anything. I think I connected those down there now? Okay. And I see that there are some areas that I didn't rezone, so I have space for another police station. Since apparently they need coverage down here. Okay, I will put that there. And I will zone that and that. And sure, why not that? And... ugh. Well, forget the rezoning, apparently. Okay, that should take care of their police needs. And the dead bodies that are around places. I hope. There are a lot of dead bodies around places. Man, look at all those places leveling up. Okay, dead bodies being picked up. Excellent. All right, let's upgrade a few more roads. Upgrades, upgrades. Everybody gets upgrades. Everybody loves paved roads. Let's see. So many roads to be upgraded. There. There we go. Glorious, glorious paved roads for everyone but the farm. The farm does not get paved roads. The farm gets a... Why did you stop in the middle of the road? Oh, because the silos. Ugh. Are you empty yet? You're empty enough. Yeah, you're both empty enough. Time to go. I don't really want things stopping like right before they reach the road anyway. Yeah, I just hate barns. No matter where I put them, they cause a problem. At least them I can move while there's stuff in them. No matter where I put a barn, it causes a traffic problem. So, how are we going here? We are almost employing enough people. So close. Rubicon, hello, thank you. It is a very pretty farm. It's still a very new farm, but I rather like it. Also, welcome, good evening. You've arrived just as I was thinking about wrapping up for the night, actually. It's about midnight, which is when I usually stop. So, you arrived in time to see the city instead of my ending soon screen. I was just looking around to see what stuff I might need to write down to remember. But yeah, the farm here is moved enough product that it can level up. It just needs to employ a few more people. Yeah. Well, the city itself is growing nicely. As I'm being as conservative with space as I can be, because this is a scenario which has a win condition. And, well, this particular scenario makes me nervous, because, I'll just pause for a moment. The win conditions here, you have to have over $1 million money, which I've got at the moment. There has to be 20,000 full lifespans lived in the city, which we're working on, and the population has to be over 260,000. Now that's the scary part to me, because the biggest city that I've ever built using all 9 tiles was 100 and I think it was 160,000, which is kind of short. Now, I'm not usually very conservative of space when I build my cities, because I like to build like little districts with big gaps in between them, rather than running them all up against each other. But this one, I'm basically just trying to fill the land. I'm building things as grid-like as possible to fit as many buildings in there as I can. So I've ended up with a very dense city here. Just impressively dense. Ignore the sick people and the ones who don't have goods. That's nothing to see there. But so I'm trying. And of course, over right in here we have my Applegate Farms, or sorry, my Applegate Forest, my Applegate Forestry. A rather glorious area. Producing quite a bit of goods and a fair amount of money. Oh, thank you, Rubicon. So I'm doing my best to work extremely compactly, which is not normally how I play this game. This is not how my cities usually look, but I'm trying very hard. Working with a lot of oblongs, for the most part. Big rectangles. Well, my greatest waste of space is getting on and off the highway, to be honest. Although I am still very proud of getting this to fit. That is an asset that I created myself. I've created 2 of them, one of which I will never use in this city because it takes how many total tiles? I'm playing in vanilla, so I have 9 tiles available to me. So currently I've got 31,000 people in, well, let's call it a tile and a half. And we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Well, in vanilla, 9 tiles is all they give you. And they don't give you any scenarios that are completely... Like, this is one of the scenarios that comes along with the game. This is Tornado Country, which came along with the Natural Disasters pack. And occasionally I get a tornado through that really messes things up, but eh. And the thing is, like, even in their DLC packs, they don't give you an unwinnable scenario. So there must be a way to fit 260,000 people into 9 tiles. And I mean, when you look at it here, this place has nothing but a river and a highway, which is really hilarious that the default name is Pepper Lake. So this is the most usable land. Let me just back out. This is so much usable land. Like, I've never had so much land to work with. Like, look at it. This tile has nothing. It has a tiny corner of the highway down in the bottom, but otherwise that is completely usable land. So I think with a little judicious terraforming here and there, it may well be possible. So I'm gonna try. I am trying. The main problem is the fact that, you know, I only have the highway really to use. I might be able to put some shipping on the river if I rearrange some stuff, or if I buy a new tile. But my only connection to the outside, there's no rails here, and there's no railway. There's just the highway and this river, which hopefully I can use, but I would have to like buy a river tile to like I can maybe build some shipping on one of my river tiles, because they do connect to the outside world. But yeah, my main concern is that my only outside connection is this one highway, which really runs through very few tiles. That is what I worry about. But we'll see. It's going well so far. I've managed to fit a lot of people into this space. So I'm feeling it. The worst part is, if I want to put in shipping, I would either have to tear up something that I was doing in here, or this tile would be the best one. And I kind of blocked myself off from that tile with the way that I built the roads. Because what I'm doing here is I'm using monorail as my public transit. So what I've done is I have mocked a 4-lane road by having one-way 2-lane roads that I'm running just far enough apart that you can fit a monorail station in between them. And the thing is that if you have more than a right-angle turn, in order to connect the roads in a way that they're actually usable, you gotta have a roundabout. And I didn't leave myself any room for a roundabout here. Or, for that matter, over here. So, I'm not sure. But yeah, so you can use the 4-lane road with monorail, but I find that I don't really like the way that traffic behaves on that. I prefer to work with it this way. You've got to remember to put in the cross streets every now and then, because otherwise things get really bad. But this really works much better for the traffic flow than using the 4-lane road with the monorail track through the middle. I can't explain why, it just does. So, And yeah, there's a lot of people complaining, not enough goods, not enough goods. Yeah. That's why I give you guys highway connections, because we're importing everything. Because I've got nothing but offices, really, for the most part. Yep, except for my roundabouts and getting on and off the highway, it's, I'm using every inch of space that I can. So, we will see how this goes. So far it's going well. I'm still expecting a death wave, because I've been building residences quite quickly. So I keep expecting the death wave to arrive, and it still hasn't arrived, but I keep expecting it. And tonight, also to my embarrassment, I did this little beauty here, where I turned the T-junction into well, more of a plus junction by judicious use of ramp splitting and underground. And I seem to have somehow mucked up the traffic. This is a little bit of an issue here, but the problem is that, you know, they don't give you highway ramps with extra lanes. But I'm not quite sure why this is so backed up. I did convert this to a 2-lane highway, and maybe I should put it back to being a 3. Okay, you know what? I will try putting it back to a 3. Whoop, no, not a large road. Highway. Now, for symmetry's sake, we gotta do both sides. Does that help at all? I mean, I know the fact that it's a T-junction causes its own problems, but yeah, they all want the right lane. That's the problem with the vanilla. I mean, I know that there are mods that change things and make them better and all that sort of stuff. I don't use them. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Since this roundabout attaches to the highway, I'm going to make this roundabout highway. And perhaps that will... Oh, that instantly helped. Okay, you know what? Oh man, I should have used the sound barriers one. There we go. Okay. Whichever thing that I changed, the flow seems to have mostly fixed itself here. I did mess up this roundabout a little bit because I did a one road out this way when I first started because I didn't think about my plans. Only do vanilla traffic. Ah, I see. Well, really, the traffic in this city is not terrible the last time I checked. I don't look at it often because I'm working with a grid, so a lot of stuff turns red, but I have a traffic flow of 92%. You get a lot of like red and orange stuff when you're working with right angle turns a lot, so I don't like to look at the traffic, but I do gloat about my number. Oh, thank you. But yeah, this monorail setup is basically my way to have the monorail going through the city with sacrificing as little usable space for it as possible. So it runs through... I just got an achievement for delivering mail. So the monorail runs through the middle of these two one-way roads with the stations in the middle. No. Well, the thing with the crossovers is that I don't have any traffic lights, so they just go through the crossovers and onto the street and they're gone. So they don't really get really jammed up. And also I use Industrial Road for the actual little crossover, which has the advantage of not allowing parking. So there are no cars parked on these roads, so they just go straight through them and on they go. Like, you don't even put stop signs on these things in vanilla. So they just slide right through those things. Yeah, you have to have the Industries pack in order to have the Industries Road, but it works really well, I've found. And also, you gotta watch, like, especially inside corners. I've set all the inside corner districts up with a policy of Old Town, which prevents vehicles from sneaking through the corner by going through the district. Yes, I did. I wanted to fool around with monorails, and I was trying to figure out how to most efficiently use them in this city. And then I was like, well, it's really efficient to run one-way roads. Why don't I try this? So I can't say that I wasn't... Like, I do watch other people playing City Skylines. And I do see, like, I watch videos on YouTube, and I watch some streamers here on Twitch, but I don't steal ideas as much as I, like, bend ideas that I see to what I want to use. So no, I haven't really seen anybody else do monorails like this. But combined with these roads, the one-way roads, it just works really well. Nobody has to stop for the monorail, and the monorail never and the monorail just goes all over the city because all of the main arteries are these one-way monorail roads. And it's been working out really well for me. Well, except for trying to get it through here. It wouldn't go directly through here, so I had to do a bit of a wobble. But it'll survive. Go for it, Rubicon. I mean, I'd enjoy it if you credit me, if you put up any videos or anything showing off your theft. But I'm not precious about my plans. You want them? Take them. So, yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten to fool around with the monorails very much in my other cities very much because they unlock later and after I've put in all buses and everything. But to keep traffic flow going, I'm not actually using any buses in this city at all. There's not a single bus in this city. The entire of the public transit currently is the monorail. But it seems to be working. I just had to hold out until the monorail unlocked. Speaking of which, when is my next unlock? It looks like I'm really close. 36,000. Oh, just 4,000 more. I'm gonna have to build them more room for that because I'm starting to run out of space for people to move into. But yeah, it's just like the way I have things set up here, partially because it's so close to the highway and partially because I put the disaster response unit here when I was redoing this whole thing. This little bit is going to have to be either commercial or industrial. And right now it looks like it's going to be commercial. But that is a problem for future Foxwine because current Foxwine really has to call it a night. But I'm glad you showed up early enough that I hadn't gone to my ending soon screen so that you could see my city, Rubicon. I really love showing it off. I'm very proud of just how much I've managed to pack into the into the space. Especially with this monorail plan. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Rubicon. That will allow you to earn channel points a little bit faster towards my various rewards. Will give you access to some of the cutest follower emotes that exist on Twitch. And, well, it will let you know whenever I start streaming. I stream management games on most Mondays, although this upcoming Monday is going to be a special game. The last Monday of the month, I always play Wildermyth instead of a management game. And the majority of the time, I'm playing City Skylines as my management game. So if City Skylines is your jam, Mondays is the day that you would be looking for me. So I am actually going to call it a night here. I'm gonna pause and save right here. I do stream 4 times a week, but City Skylines only gets once a week. Okay, we will save Pepper Lake here. And this is where I'm going to call it a night. And when I come back, we'll be putting something into this little space here. Most likely commercial. And I'll figure it out. And I'm going to ignore that derelict building down there. It doesn't exist. What derelict building? There's no derelict building there. Nobody saw one. Oh, Green, hello, good evening, and good night. And also, if you are interested in my previous adventures in City Skylines and the other city besides Pepper Lake that I have streamed the building of, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to for you. There are playlists there for all of the games that I stream, so you can easily ferret out the stuff that you want to binge, and there is hours upon hours upon hours of my gaming in there, so have fun with that. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night. Starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing Among Us, or Scribble It, or both, with a pack of my friends. Scribble It is a sort of a Pictionary knockoff, which is fun because while some of us can draw, none of us can spell. So it gets quite interesting as we wail about, I know what it is, but I can't spell it, and all that sort of joy. And of course, Among Us is Among Us, and the same group has been playing together for some time, so we like to think that we know each other's tells and strategies, but we don't. So it's a bunch of amateur Sherlocks accusing each other and throwing each other out of airlocks. Unless we're playing hide and seek, in which case it's a lot of running and screaming in the dark, which I'm told is quite something. And then at somewhere just after 10, when my friends who have day jobs turn into pumpkins, I will be playing Valheim in my own personal server that I'm playing alone in. I will be continuing to shore up my defenses over in Valheim. My base is getting attacked too often by trolls and various things, and they keep tearing down my gates. So I'm going to be protecting my gates and to some extent my walls by doing some trenching action. And then hopefully there will still be enough time left to do a bit more exploring and maybe see what I can see in the swamp that I have discovered. We'll find out. I'm hoping that there will be enough time to do both. The first priority is digging the trenches, for which I apologize. I know that digging is not always fascinating, but hopefully there will be time for exploring after that. Then, on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Sunless Sea for Try Not to Die Thursday, and I'm going to be trying to make a mad dash back to London from the Salt Lions, which is where I am, with not enough fuel currently to make it back to London. I'm going to have to find someplace to buy fuel that I can get to before my fuel runs out, or else I'm going to die. So on Thursday we'll find out whether or not I can get my butt back to home base at London, or if I'm going to strand myself in the middle of the ocean with no fuel. And then on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I'll be playing Baldur's Gate. I finished the main plot of the game this last night, and it started with an expansion, the Siege of Dragonspear. So I will be working my way through the Siege of Dragonspear this upcoming Sunday, and I have no idea what is in this, but at the moment I'm trying to explore a catacombs. So hopefully that'll go okay. Hopefully. And then next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be the last Monday of April, which means that I will be playing Wildermyth, because I play Wildermyth on the last Monday of the month. Wildermyth is an RPG where there is a sort of a standard overarching plot, but the events that occur within the plot are a bit more RNG. They're random. You don't always know which event is going to happen or what character it's going to happen to or anything like that. And personally, I find the art style to be really beautiful. And I rather like the actual combat in that one. It's turn-based on a grid, but with some interesting abilities and side effects and all that sort of thing. It's really a good game that I'm working my way through extremely slowly, and that's what I'll be playing on this upcoming Monday. The Monday after that, the first Monday of May, I will be returning to City Skylines, but next Monday it will be Wildermyth. So, that is the upcoming week in my schedule. All of the games that I'm going to be playing and what I'm planning to do in those games insofar as I can plan for them. I can't always plan. I try, but the plans, they sometimes they go in very unusual directions. My goodness. But we'll see how that goes. So, tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night.